Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Virginia Beach with the ball. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Back to James. Counted from distance.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Shot clock at 2. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Virginia Beach with possession. It's a three-point game. About a minute into this first quarter. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Outside for Butler. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Robinson. Inside. Here's Cunningham. And Davis with the block. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. And that one's good. James has got 5 now.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Cunningham. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Butler outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Halliburton outside. Irving for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Butler. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Butler.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Virginia Beach, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Virginia Beach.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Puts up a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to James. From deep, Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Atlanta trails by 5. Pass to Artest. Back to Cunningham. Here's Robinson. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Ooh, poked away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. Outside Butler. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Second chance effort. And that one is stuffed right through.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Wagner outside. Will it go? Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Hits a 2-point differential. Wagner with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
They set the screen. They get it back.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Smart. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Smart. Here's Miller. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Wagner outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 1. Leonard outside. Goes back up. Miller left side. Buries it from 3. Miller's got 5 now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. About a minute played here in the second half. And there's a pick. Unloads. And that one's long.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Miller outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. Davis a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And there's the screen. Smart for 3. Davis with a rebound. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Virginia Beach with possession. The 3 from Wembanyama. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Irving. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Wagner, right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. Virginia Beach calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's stolen by Smart. And we've reached the end of the third. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Virginia Beach with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to Leonard, and he drives in, and the dunk by Leonard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Wagner. Up and in on the layup.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Irving. The three is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Miller launches it, fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. And Virginia Beach another 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Atlanta making some changes. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Virginia Beach calls timeout. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Butler on the wing. They set a pick. Over Irving. The shot by Butler, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Here's Butler. True on the 14-footer.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
James deciding where to go with it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Well, not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
And it's Butler with the ball for Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now off the inbound.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Cunningham. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's Virginia Beach with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And so off the tip, it's New York. Duncan outside. Back to Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Halliburton. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Wall with the steal. And Wall with the slam.
In the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New York. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama, right side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now here's Duncan. And the shot goes down. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Virginia Beach trails by 6. To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And he makes good on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Irving. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Out to Duncan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
what confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Halliburton. That drops nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Here's Wall, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And it's Davis missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Down low. James slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Virginia Beach working the ball around now. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
14 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. Mullen with the 3. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Virginia Beach trails by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. And the dunk by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Outside, Mullen. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wagner outside. The kick outside to Butler. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the three ball.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Morrison. Here's Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Wall, that's a two-pointer. Doesn't go for him. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a fast break now for New York. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Butler with the steal. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. New York leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach, trailing by 5. Butler, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Mutombo. That's a 2 from Smith. Out to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Butler. From the arc. Here's Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Mutombo misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. New York leading by 3. Smith outside, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. .151 left to play in the third. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now an update on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Guys, I was able to talk with Virginia Beach's head athletic trainer about his status. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Wembanyama. Smith outside. Here's Houston. Here's Mutombo. New York moving the ball around to halt the run. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Outside Irving. Floats one up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving, what he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
New York trails by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so here is New York. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Halliburton. Outside Irving. Launches it. Tries again. Good if it goes. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Virginia Beach as they end the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And time for... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York trailing, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Duncan. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Virginia Beach. Halliburton in the corner. Back to Irving. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. And Virginia Beach leads by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Left side Davis. Wembanyama outside. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
New York, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Halliburton. Outside Irving. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. New York trails by 5. Robinson. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Davis has got his first basket.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Out to the right wing. Will it go? And the dunk by Duncan.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
And finished off by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And yes, it's good.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Here's Irving, up and in on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Virginia Beach.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Duncan outside. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Pass to LeBron. From deep three-point territory. And that one's good, Irving. And Virginia Beach leads by 10. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
From deep, Wall. Great D that time from Irving. From deep. And David Robinson pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Duncan on the follow.
GG's, bro.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. New York with the ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The deep three from Irving.
I'm lying, nigga. You suck, bitch ass nigga.
Beach picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
With that fucking L, pussy ass nigga.
win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And
Your mom's a bitch, you heard?
So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight, we've got Virginia Beach playing against Detroit. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Halliburton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. Nowitzki left side. Back to George. The three drains the three-pointer.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to McDaniel. Wade surveying the D. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now Halliburton. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to McDaniel. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's McDaniel. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They get the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot goes in.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the wide open look for Gasol. Off target with his three. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pass to Gasol. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Irving for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembenyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here's LeBron with 4 seconds on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Virginia Beach leads by 4. And the And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Outside Irving, the kick out to LeBron, fires it up. Detroit with the rebound. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Virginia Beach.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Pass to James. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Wagner outside. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
.143 left now here in the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard, right side. Here's Wembenyama. Good defense by Wembenyama.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice shot by Worthy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Screen by Capella. Outside for Wembenyama. Another 3 for Detroit.
Sometimes you watch Wembenyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside for Wembenyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Now just a 2-point Virginia Beach lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Julius Irving. And it's Detroit's ball. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. "15 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And here's George for three. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Wade outside, and he drives in, and it's Wade with the jam.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Halliburton outside. Wade with the block. It's tipped. Pass to Gasol. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Wagner. And the shot is good. Wagner's got the game tied up here for Virginia Beach.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him, probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
The quick look, no good that time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here's Halliburton. McDaniel grabs the miss. Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. Wade on the wing. He's got 6. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Wagner outside. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Wade. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Wade. Here's George. And that one, good. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
.127 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Wade, right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Virginia Beach trails by 4. Pass to Robinson. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Butler on the wing. Still yet to score. No good. That would have tied it.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Detroit shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And Virginia Beach with some changes. That free throw good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
There's the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Lillard. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Irving way outside. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it. Lillard outside. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. Irving for three. Rebounded by Capella. So it's Detroit now. Right wing. Three-pointer Lillard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. And Capella sends it back. And they're able to recover. Wembanyama outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wembanyama's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Trying to get open is Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The drive by Wade.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gay outside. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Irving. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there it is for him. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team already trusts in Wade's ability to nail the big shot. Very impressive.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Detroit trails by 4. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Davis puts it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Gasol covering.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wade. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's James. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Virginia Beach lead. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against Virginia Beach. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And it's Kansas City to start out. Irving with it. Six to shoot. Nails the 16-footer.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Wembanyama. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Irving. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Irving. From the arc. Rebound Julius Irving. And it's Kansas City's ball. Durant deciding where to go with it. Takes the three. And the three ball is good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Irving. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Irving. From downtown. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Screen by Durant. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Halliburton. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target with his three. Porzingis inside. and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. 3-point lead. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Right side Hardaway. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
In the corner, it's James. From 13, that shot off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Kansas City ahead, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's Irving, rejected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break, Hill with the ball. Wagner on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Virginia Beach trails by 3. Outside, James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Good on the second free throw. And so Kansas City now. Now here's Hardaway. It's stolen by Davis. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 13. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from KD. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kansas City misses again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so Kansas City now, in the second quarter, held scoreless.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving Man, he just has incredible gifts.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Virginia Beach.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. And another shot. And Davis pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 3. And a wide open look for Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. There's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA. Yeah, oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Irving looking over the floor. That one good for 2. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. The shot by Irving. No good on the fast break pull-up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Virginia Beach leads by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Virginia Beach leading by 3. Fires from 14. And he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the third quarter for Virginia Beach. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Kansas City. It's a 5-point game. Davis has the open look. Offline with his 3. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Virginia Beach leading by 5. Robinson for 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Worthy. Scoreless thus far. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Irving. He has 6. Not going to go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Virginia Beach leading by 4. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. And it's Kansas City's ball. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Hits it from three-point range.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Left side Irving. Baseline jumper. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Worthy with it. Guarded now by Durant. Worthy can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kansas City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The free throw off from Durant. So both teams changing it up here. Kansas City trails by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And Kansas City making a change here. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Halliburton with it. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Virginia Beach up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hardaway. Nowitzki a screen. Puts it up from 15. He squares up and sinks it. Nowitzki's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Kansas City. Halliburton outside. Irving for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now, here is Halliburton. In the corner, Irving with it. From outside, off the mark. Kansas City trails by 4. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Chalk up 2 there.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here is Halliburton. Left side, Davis. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now Kevin Durant. Durant driving the lane.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, and they take the lead. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Kansas City. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And so Kansas City now, after the basket by Virginia Beach on the other end. Porzingis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Money.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The three from Davis.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Down low, James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 2. .23 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Screen by Porzingis. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Over Wembanyama. Can't cash in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Irving misses. Offline. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
From deep, George knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a three.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving misses. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Here's Thomas. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Pass to Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thomas. The three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Wow. From about 16, Wembenyama with the rebound. 1:56 left in the first. Here's LeBron. He shoots again. He lays it in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Levine up top. Here's Jackson. Back to Levine. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Now, here's Halliburton. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The slam dunk by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Irving misses. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Irving. And David Robinson pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Floats one. Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Again, Irving missing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That one misses. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. The shot's good from Irving.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Halliburton. Wagner wide open. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Virginia Beach leading by 3. Let's And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Virginia Beach?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Halliburton outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Morant outside. Aldridge trying to break free.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Halliburton outside. On its way from Irving for 2. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. Houston leading by 3. Here's Morant. Here's Aldridge. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Love this intensity from Aldridge on the offensive glass. That's what he is out there to do.
Irving looking for an opening. Wembanyama left side. Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving, what he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Both free throws good for Irving.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Left side, Levine. Down low. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Levine is out there to score, but if there's a better option, he's also a willing passer. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Thomas, here we go.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And we know Levine has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 8. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Butler. Lets the three fly. Trains the three-pointer. Butler's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Levine driving inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Don't sleep on this young guy's athleticism. Levine can get up with the best of them.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. In the corner, it's Levine. The tray. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Levine. It's tipped. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he's good on the three ball. From deep three-point territory. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston leads by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. It's Aldridge high post. Yep, it counts. 6 points for Aldridge.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Worthy the screen. And that one's good, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Aldridge. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Morant. Robinson. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Morant outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Aldridge. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. He's got 8.
I mean, how about the touch there from the guy who's 6'11"? Aldridge can simply shoot over you.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wagner wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
For the lead, excellent D there from George.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Trailing by 2. Right side, Butler. He can't get that one. Good D by Thomas. Robinson down low. Jackson has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston making a switch here. Houston leading by 5. Robinson up top. Back to Halliburton. Levine with it. Defended now by Wagner. Nice move to the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
.46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Virginia Beach shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. And Houston leads by 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Halliburton outside. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good from Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holmgren the screen. Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Six seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Virginia Beach trails by 7. Pass to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside, and the dunk by James.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
That one drops for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Davis has the open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Here's Morant. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. Free throw, good, Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Outside for George. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Back to Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. And Houston leads by 5.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Levine with the slam.
And guys, when Levine gets it going, he's as exciting a player as there is. Just his combination of style and athleticism.
Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's good. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Offensive rebound. Back to Irving. Second shot opportunity. And there it is for him. Irving's got 24 points.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And finished off by Robinson.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Wembanyama with it. Robinson picks him up. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Back to Levine. Outside, George. Left side, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Virginia Beach. Outside Irving. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game!
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Irving way outside. He's off from three. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Yo, yo, yo. I'm not like muted. Bro, fuck you too, Yoey. Nah, bro. You wanted to say that as soon as I came in. Bro, greetings,
Hey,
bro.
Julius,
This
what you
nigga doesn't
saying,
know how
man?
to say, yo, what's good, bro?
I miss
Nothing
playing with
like that.
Julius. That nigga, Julius is the best playmaker in this party right now. So that's all I'm saying. Right?
As you see me
Nigga was
chatting
killing
for
my playing yesterday.
two triple doubles last night.
Listen, Julius, I know you're talented, man.
I changed my role. I'm a passer now.
I have the will of D right now. I'm trying to get the will of D minus. Turn that bitch to F. Get the fuck out of here.
Why, is you done?
I don't like this organization that I've been drafted on. It's not. It doesn't feel like the Hawks type of basketball.
Yo, he's fucking violating you.
Bro, I haven't
This
heard
guy
that
just
nigga Loki in so long, bro. Loki, you still alive, bro? I haven't heard that nigga Loki for so long. Cosmo's playing? Nah. That's it's a low night when Cosmo's playing, bro.